Okay. Sorry for the late nights, guys. The girlfriend was doing a bit of gardening, and I had to give her some room for the plants in the back of me. Also, it's very spontaneous, so don't blame me for my lateness. I'm usually very I'm forgetting the word. What's the word for when you're like early for stuff all the time? I forget. Jesus Christ, I'm having such a brain fart right now. Um. Okay, here's the sound. Everything's working. Just the live chat on the YouTube end of things that doesn't seem to be showing me much right now. But hello everyone. Let's go, Terry the Conqueror. Not so far in this one. But hey, Bread Bear. How you doing? Tardiness. Punctual. Thank you. Punctual. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ. Compensation. You wish. I wish for super chats though, but it's been a while. So yeah, why today? Well, like I said in the post I just made alongside the announcement of the stream, like I really don't have much planned for this week. The next video that I was planning on uploading to my channel is my movie, but I've got a couple of final touches to do on it, and it's taking longer than I expected. So I don't really have any other videos planned right now. I might think of something later this week for something to release in the future. But in the meantime, I was like, I feel like this campaign is going to take exceptionally long because it's really hard, so I figured, why not play some more, and why not just, you know, go with it. So, anyway, we're on the second campaign, and we're already on day 28. So, let's go with it. I just feel sorry for people who are just expecting a next live stream on Friday and may not, be willing to do much from there. So, what happened last last Friday? We did do the Bridge of Skulls mission, and we failed it. Not that it really matters, it just means that, the Lord Commander was pissed. And then we went up north with John. And we found the White Walkers, and that was about it. Yeah, man, buy some lands to rent. I'm usually going for breweries, and I think I already bought one. I'm not sure. Also, I'm alone right now, right? Yeah, I'm alone. But I already have like a party size of 65, which isn't bad at all. That's from doing a lot of fighting by myself. I got a lot of renown already. 365, that's pretty good. So I think what I'd like to do right now is declare fealty to Rob. He's gonna give me a village that I will no doubt use as soon as the Ironborn invade. But, you know, just to be canonical, you know? Lots of successes these run. Yeah, really. So let's see if we can get... timber is way too expensive around here. Forget it. But I would like to do a trade run. Simple trade run. Get some more money. And Warben is here too. Not too soon? I'm not really concerned. I think, especially since I should be able to get a lot of recruits quickly. Now that I'm on the easy mode. I think the main problem right now is my morale. Looks like for once I'm early. Well, Blackfire, everyone's early considering I'm streaming 5 days earlier, but I'm surprised I'm already having this many people in here. I figure usually on Fridays, you know, it's the end of the week and stuff, but like, we're on Monday. Here, this is a Monday morning. This is usually my day off from work, so it doesn't really do anything for me. But it's interesting to see that there's so many people in here already. I mean, why not? Let's go for it. So what do I have here? What I think I need to get is I need to get myself a Great Lance, because they have even more reach, and with that I'm far less likely than with the lance of getting my horse hit, you know? But the military hammer we've seen last time, that thing is so overpowered. It goes through anything. So now I'd just like to find Rob. Should be close to Kerwin at the moment. That's not far, is it? Yeah, it's like right there. Oh, there he is. 500 man, that's not bad. That's intense, okay. You want the Iron Throne? It would be interesting eventually, but I think it's a long way from now. Furthermore, I've given you the Fief of Sheep's Head with all its rents and revenues. I'm not sure that's the same village I got in my first run, is it? No, I had Farsfuck before. What's Sheep's Head? Oh, that's not bad at all. This village is far less likely to be captured quickly. That's good. Let's go for it. Nah, dream small. I do need to fight more people, get my moral up, because it's pretty low right now. Who do you think deserves the Iron Throne? Stannis the Manus, of course. Who else? Always Stannis. Dear Terry, I write because I want to ask if you know that you can change the troop tree in Bannerlord without any mods. No, I didn't know that. Without any mods, you can just change the troop trees around? Is it probably a feature I wasn't aware of before? But that's interesting, I guess. But yeah, like if you're asking me lore-wise who deserves the throne, definitely Stannis. Stannis is my man. I'm definitely a Stannis boy. Now where are they? Oh, I just went right past them, didn't I? Okay. Okay, quick run. Let's call it a warm-up. There you go. Stannis, the one true king, exactly. Are we rich yet? Not quite. Yeah, but you have to rewrite the unit file. Oh, well, I mean, why are you telling me, like, without mods, and then just to mean later that, like, oh, you know, you just go in the files and tweak them. To me, that counts as modding. It's just, yeah, as in make modifications, exactly. Like, it's the same thing. Oof, that wasn't good. More interested right now in trying to at least get the archers. But let's say I think we should be much better with the bow now. Oh yeah. Oof. Damn! Lots of headshots. Really doing a John Wick here. I don't see it that way, but maybe you're right. Well, it really comes down to this, you know? It's kind of like Blackfire is in here. I was telling this the other day, but like when I made my huge review of, huge ranking of all the Warband mods last year, I figured like it would be interesting to like, you know, make it a little more special by introducing like my own little sum mod to Warband. And what I wanted to do is basically have a skin that's basically like my avatar, you know, like the marshal, the French marshal with the medals. Just like my avatar, and just have people like have the ability to add the armor to any of their games. And it turns out that creating the suit and adding it to the game is a lot more complicated. Like technically you don't need like a mod, but like manually doing it, pretty hard. Okay, well, horse archering is getting pretty good. Well, hey, we got them all. Morale's gonna go back up now. There you go, 66 morale. I do have a good bow too, so that helps. Nice. And another level. Rents from sheep said, well, they must have not been collected in a while, because I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to make that kind of money. Although at the same time, like I said, they're pretty far off from everything. That means they can have some decent, prosperity. I guess we'll see. Why firearms? Well, I wouldn't consider it hard. It is definitely more labor intensive to add it unless you have the mod source code and know how to use it. Well, exactly, that's what I mean. And I mean, coming from you, I mean, you are a modder, you make your own mod, so you definitely know more about that stuff than I do. My point was that it's just not intuitive, basically. Like, if I'm recommending a mod for someone, like, they gotta be able to easily install it themselves, and that didn't seem to be something possible there. Okay, well, let's build a mill. It's always a good thing to do. I don't know that I'm gonna get some villagers yet, though. The old gods are worshipped by very few here? Why? Who do they worship? At least Morse Editor makes the job a bit easier, so I don't have to mess with the text files and such. True. Are you still at war with Westerlands? Yeah, well, I just declared myself a vassal for Rob Stark, so now I'm definitely at war with them and I can't make peace anymore. Yes, at least since each one has a different item and drops file, it makes it hard to have it universally compatible. Exactly. And at the same time, this is why, like, some people have asked me, like, oh, make a video for like some mods for Warband, and I'm like, adding your own some mods to a total conversion is already a hassle of its own. Damn, that guy learned something. In that sense, like, modding Bannerlord is much easier, even if, obviously, it's not that great yet. But you get my point. You know, it's interesting to see, like, all the regular folks in here on a Monday morning. At least it's Monday morning around here. But I expect this live stream to be much more laid back than the other ones. I exist. Sorry, I didn't see your chat from before. What religion are you in game? I chose the old gods because I'm a Northman. Or a Northerner, I think is the proper term in this universe. Northman would be like a Viking. But here, we got a brewery, we got a village. Not bad. 4 PM for me? Yeah, because you're in Poland, so it makes sense. You're done with the day, I'm guessing. Finished with high school. You're in high school, right? Lots of people tell me they're in school, but I'm starting to lose track of who's at what level and where. Oh, we're dealing with a lot of tough guys. This is not good. These are pirates, I think. Oh, boy. We're gonna get slaughtered. Well, I mean, the potential for slaughter is pretty high. I mean, bro, you need an army. They are so expensive to maintain in Bannerlord that until, like, I have, like, substantial money, I'm not really interested in, I'd rather go solo for as long as I can. Hello. Oh, Shortcut is here too. Another, we have another top fan in here. Hey, Shortcut, glad to see you here, buddy. I'll get back to that comment, Blackfire. I just need to kick some more butt. I'm really confused as to why they're all just like kind of scattered. Oof, damn. Jesus. Jesus. What is up with that guy? I think I'm gonna go back to my horse. Bad idea to, they just took out all the peasants. I'm so confused. Maybe they're glitchy with the paths, because, their blades are like, oh yeah, they're a cube, but on lower difficulty should be fine. Oh, you're talking about the rubber knights, yeah? What are they doing? They're so scattered up, it's weird. Can I hit the legs? That's the question. Damn it. There you go. I think that was all of them. Okay, Blackfire said, I actually only know of a handful of some mods. Most are good, but I know the pain. I once wanted to make one for a World of Ice and Fire for change the armors to be more realistic, as I don't like the show ones. But quickly gave up. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... Okay, so there's one hidden somewhere, stuck behind a house. This was a really weird fight. Bruh, how does that hit the shield? It should clearly hit... Damn it. There you go. I think that's all of them. Well, that was a ridiculous fight. But yeah, they were all slaughtered. Just want to help any way I can. How much grain do you need? 5 packs? Alright. Once they really like me, it'll make for a good pool of recruits to get from, you know? And it can also help with the prosperity, which means more money for me. I don't mind. No new level. Nope. Didn't see them at all. How much? 33. Ambush attack? Nah, I don't think there's a point to that. But they're only thieves. Gonna have some fun with the bow here. Gotta be careful though, I'm still just at half my amount of life. Oh, I see them. I mean, accumulate army and quarter troops, maybe? I'm not sure what you mean. He's becoming one with the house. I'm starting to follow track of, oh shoot. Stupid trees. Give me some open ground. There you go. Anyway, how are you guys doing on this, Monday morning? What are you guys up to? Besides watching my stream. How is it knocking him unconscious? Well, some of them are starting to break. We're doing quite alright. Bad. Bread Bear, you're doing bad? Not a good. You're not having a good day? Oh, because it's Monday and you had to go to school and you're pissed about it. I'm betting that's what it is. Just had dinner. Yeah, good morning. Gonna become your own legend, soloing groups of bandits at this point? Yeah, for sure. I'm actually, for once, having some free time and finally playing my own mods instead of constantly tweaking them. Well, I'm sure, like, you'd probably know more about that experience than me, but I'm guessing, like, when you're working so hard on your own mods, it might actually make, like, just casually playing them sometimes feel, I don't know, too much? I feel like I'd have that impression. Like, if I was developing a game or a mod for a long time, I feel like if I was playing it, I'd just be like, ugh, I've already worked so much on this. I'm sure there's, like, the part of, like, immense satisfaction of, like, playing something that you've worked so hard on, but, you know what I mean? Does it make sense? Okay, I needed 5 packs of grain. I don't know that I'm gonna find much here, huh? Oh, there is some. Okay. Okay, so I got 3. I need 2 more. Furs are pretty cheap. Timber could be a bit cheaper. I'm gonna get 2. Let's go to Barrowton. Maybe I can find some more over there. You can put troops close in a good spot and just grow them with time and money. Oh, I see what you mean, but yeah, that seems like too annoying. It does indeed. I can enjoy it for a while, but never much, so I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Yeah, you should. I mean, to be fair, like, your mods are actually pretty solid. They always end up ranking fairly highly in every time I cover them. I was actually here for grain, but they don't have any, so maybe they'll have some grain in Sisterton. I got or White Harbor. Actually, I should look to see if they have some brokers at least. If there's some people who don't know in the chat, Blackfire here, he's the modder behind the Struggle for the Iliac Bay and the World of Vasnar. Pretty solid mods. If you haven't, you should check them out. Okay, there's nothing going on here. I was looking to ransom my prisoners. Okay then, why harbor? A country farmer stands before you on the road, a weeping girl behind him. He points his finger accusingly at one of your men, saying he harred his daughter and demands justice. Well, there you go. Not that I have actual soldiers, so... In his great hall in Mold Kalen? Why are we going to Mold Kalen for a feast when we could have it... Damn. No grain? Damn it. Alright, let's just go to Sister 10. Actually, let's go to Goldstown. Choose the worst one? What? Why? If you get minus 21 reputation, the bandit camps you find, you can sell your battle loot there for full price. Okay, but I'm in with the North, man. The North people are honorable, like Ned. We're meant to suffer for our good deeds. I'm trying to be canonical here. Grow some bandits to knights, not much expensive. Can you upgrade the bandits into knights? You mean robber knights, I guess. That makes sense. Don't forget to like the stream, you guys. Thank you. Okay, this takes seriously too long. We're just going to Goldtown. Did I pick somewhere else by accident or something? No, here we are. I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for. Usually 3 hours is pretty good, but we'll see. Oh, that's a good price for furs. Hell yes. Any grains? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Timber is going for a pretty good amount too. Nice. Let's go to Dragonstone. Oh, you want the North Army? Of course, I'm playing as a Northerner. And when Rob... I think you can upgrade them to Rubber Knights, but the only way to know for sure is checking the troop trees. You're making 1600 silver stacks for soloing these big thief parties. Yeah, that's pretty lame, I agree. Let's go get some iron, see how that goes. And sell more furs and stuff. Any good iron? Yes, and it's really cheap right now. Nice. And fur is going for a lot, as before. Trading is coming in handy. The trading skill? Not bad at all. That's what I was thinking of getting. Like a balanced Great Lance, they have so much more reach than a regular lance. So I think I'm gonna get that. And get rid of the other one. Pretty expensive though. Stony Sept and Line of Sport have great iron too, but you're at war. Yeah, well, it's okay. Today, oh, we got Metin, who's also a regular coming here. Hello, hello to you as well. Is there a particular place? What's going on here? You guys alright? My webcam seems to be completely frozen. What's going on with my webcam, man? I don't realize, the rest of the feed seems okay, but the webcam is completely frozen. I don't know what's up with that. Hold up, let me see if I can, whoops. Your camera stop? Yeah. Deactivate, activate. Okay. I think it's back to normal. New Duke stream? Yep, it's frozen. Okay, I think it's back. Yeah, it's okay. There you go. I just had to activate and deactivate it. I think we'll be fine now. For a while anyway. Let me know we are Dukeless. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, we fixed it. Thank you, guys. Hey, Warband, you know if I can sell iron for a good markup if I go back to White Harbor, or I have to go in the Riverlands to really sell it for more? Or Sunspear, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll go to Maiden Pool and just come back. There it goes. Yeah, there you go. He's just super still. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Like, at some point, before I started the stream, I had to restart OBS because the webcam just wasn't working. My prisoners keep escaping. Is there a place I can just, like, drop them off? That'd be nice. Oh, so I'd be down for, like, a war bow or something more interesting, you know? It's not the best markup I've seen, but considering how cheap they were, it's not bad. Already sold iron here? It doesn't seem to refresh that quickly. Okay, now I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to do in the first place. Westlands is very nice to buy iron, but you're in war. Yeah, I know. Trying to wonder like where I can sell it for like a very high margin. I think it's basically anywhere else. Have you ever played Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005? I have, briefly when I was a kid, because one of my friends had it, but my Need for Speed game was Need for Speed Underground 2. That's the main one I played. That and Burnout Revenge on the PlayStation 2. Other than that, I didn't really have many racing games. Monster Truck Madness 2, that's a classic right there. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go back to give the grain to my village. So let's go back to White Harbor. At least I made some money back. The lance was really expensive. But it's like one of the best lances in the game, so you can't really go wrong, I guess. Village keeps giving me a lot of money. That's not bad. I believe your best place is about relations with to buy and sell. You mean I can make more money if the town likes me? That have to be confirmed. Because like for one, it's very hard to increase your relation with a town. I just hope lenses don't break in this mod. I got a message once while fighting that it got damaged, but I'm not really sure what that means. Okay, timber is pretty cheap. For later. Did I make a level? I'm gonna have to increase my inventory management as well. Let's go to Sheep's Head, save my village from hunger. Oh, so how long is that gonna take? Oh, 4 more days for the mill to get on that, so that's good, pretty good. Six heads. Maybe I change the modifier, like, you know, from normal to battered. Maybe something like that, yeah. Okay, I need... What's the nearest village? It's gonna be Broken Branch, I believe. I think it loses quality of damage. Yeah, maybe. I know Warband told me that if you have, like, a lame horse and you leave it in your inventory and you have a wound treatment skill and you leave it in there for a while, it'll stop being lame after a while. It'll go back to where it was. Oh, I want to buy some cattle. I can do it right here. There you go. And why is this village flourishing but not mine? That's the real question. Man, why don't you get companions the cheapest? So a lot of the companions are incredibly expensive, for one. And like I said, it's just really hard to get any troops. Like you see, like I got 4 northern levies. That's all I'm getting here. But I mean, I'm getting some passive income, so why not? Let's try and get some troops here. At least they're levies and not like actual peasants, so they have a better chance. I need to raise the levy. Very well, we can raise 30 people. Do you want to proceed? Please keep in mind that taking men away from the village will negatively impact our village. So if I call up the levy, do they just like join my my warband just like that? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty useful. But does that mean like I need after that, like that's it? Like I can't bring them back? I don't know how that works. So does that work? Yeah, they just... No. Well, where's my, Oh, Sheephead's levy. They're right here. Northern levy, peasants. Why is Ivar in there? Why am I in there? Oh, that is so weird. Never mind. Yeah. Dracula Hatery. Oh, dude. How do I just ban someone? That's the real question. Nope, that doesn't work. And it's great because my, like that the Elder changed the ad for Helmet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And that's fantastic. I can't even block that idiot who keeps making the same spawning message because, whoops, something went wrong, so I can't access my chat. So I guess I'm stuck with this dude. Come on, man. What do I have to do? Reload. Your success is catching up with you? Yeah, damn it. Guess I'm stuck with that. Okay, maybe there's something else I can do here. Give me a sec, guys. This is really annoying. Stuck with that. Yeah, someone report him. Okay, maybe from here I can do something. Yes. Let's go with that. Just blocked him? Yeah, thank you. No, it's because like I can't do it from my OBS window, and the live control room on YouTube, the chat is just not working. I just get like the monkey with the message something went wrong, so I actually had to report him by going to my own live chat. Stupid. Is it me or YouTube is getting worse and worse every day? In fact, a lot of the internet is just getting worse. Well, like things that should work normally just don't work anymore. Things are so bloated. Okay, inventory management, that'd be a good one to get. And more surgery. And hey, I got 11 northern levies. So that's not too bad. I'm still putting him in infantry though. Okay, well I guess we got some troops now. Might as well see if we can report to Menderley. He's actually very close by. Lots of bots these days. Gotta go and enjoy. I might be back later. Oh, okay, I understand. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Surely not me with your positive comments. Yeah, I wish we go back in 2000s or 2010s. It wasn't perfect, but no, today, like, some stuff just works really poorly. I just don't have enough troops. That's fantastic. Let me go to North Peasants. Now I have to get some food as well. Like, I think it's more critical, we said it, but like the internet is basically unusable without an ad blocker now. Because of how bad it is, you know? How are North Peasants in a tavern so much more expensive? That is insane. Yeah, Car, back after weeks. I haven't seen you here in a while. You were mostly there during the Britain-Walda campaign. No, let me try a bet. Yeah, welcome back. Dude is tough for a squire. Well, I got mine too, but like, look at this guy. I think that's Osmond Kettleblack. He's in every tournament, and like, he's really tough, obviously, because he's got a lot of armor. So the question is, can I... You see, like, the hammer gets through the armor. Somewhat. That actually evens the playing field quite a lot. There you go. Bet on Terry, there you go. Are there more Vikings mods on Warband? Not really. I mean, there's Britain-Walda, which has some Viking elements, and then there's Viking Conquest, which is Britain-Walda, but with more Vikings, and that's pretty much as far as I went with it. 3 teams of 5. Oh shoot, and I'm on foot. Oh god. Well, I guess that's that. Damn it. Man, you need around 10 hits to kill bees there. Yeah, well. And of course, I've been eliminated. That was a big waste of money. Marvelous. At least I could have more of a fighting chance now, you know what I mean? So now I gotta find the army again, and I don't know where they are. It's DLC, but I meant like more realistic good. Yeah, Metin, your English written, no offense, it's just very hard to read. So I'm not always sure what you mean exactly. But if you're looking for like a Vikings mod, like I don't really have one off the top of my head to offer you. I think Age of Arthur has some Vikings in there too, because it's also based on Britain-Walda, so there's that one. Ah, it's so laborious just to go talk to the Elder. And I can only forcibly recruit? That's annoying. Why? Okay, but I don't even know where they are anymore. Wait for it to take it. Greywater Watch. Wasn't that one of ours? Yes. Yeah, okay, they made it there, so... Where is Manderley? Don't think they... Oh, they have a surprisingly strong garrison in there, considering they just captured it. That's weird. Alright, let's attack. First siege. Georgian, could you help me? Depends on what you need. Ask away. There's a lot of horns at the same time, yo. Gribble to watch is pretty cool. It's like a castle. It's the castle that moves around in the marshes. The scene is very atmospheric, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm landing a few shots, but I'm still very inaccurate. So I can't hope for much here. In my comment, do a Out Caesar out in the hill mod stream. Maybe at some point. I don't know. It's a pretty intense mod for sure. Man, the Western Knights are really kicking our asses, huh? Well, what? I think he's bugged out, yeah. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I'm stuck in the path. Jesus. Oh shoot. Nope, not that way. Be careful that Trump doesn't take Canada as 52nd state, 51st actually, and no, I'm not worried about that. I feel like a lot of the insane stuff that Trump was doing, like, I mean, he's still doing a lot of insane stuff, especially with ICE, but like, right now, like, I mean, for a while he was talking about taking Greenland, and now we don't really hear about it anymore, so it doesn't strike me as though he's still trying to do that. It's like he's just moving from one stupid idea to the next and nothing really happens. At least on an international level. Or at least when it comes to Canada right now. How can I get more FPS in the game? Try running with the script enhancer. It's the best way overall. Can't go wrong. Okay, well this area is cleared, so that's the final keep. To make Canada a safe country in North America. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. Again, your English is, your written English is pretty poor, I'm sorry. Westerlands have very better army. I think it's really just like they have a lot of elite troops lined up in here. Because we also have a lot of elite troops, just we also have a lot of cheap ones. So I'm pretty sure our casualties exceeds theirs. Also, most of my warband was already destroyed. 6 killed, 7 wounded. Allied casualties is 200, so it was pretty much 1 for 1. I got 8 myself, which isn't too bad. But they are very expensive to upgrade. That is crazy. Not sure where they're going right now. Which house do you think is the most evil? The thing about Game of Thrones is that there isn't a house that's inherently more evil than the next. Like, every house has like some people in them that are good and some people that are bad. It's really just a question of who's in charge of the house. So I would say definitely the Boltons are pretty evil because... But even then, like Roose Bolton, the father, like yeah, he's a cruel guy, he's a monster. But he's smart, he's not stupid like his son Ramsay. Ramsay is horrible. But it's kind of the same thing like, you know, like... the House Baratheon was pretty okay under Robert, and now under Joffrey, it's horrible. You know what I mean? Is already under siege? I think Canada is a safe country in North America. Yeah, it's a pretty safe country. Didn't you ask me that, like, last time? Not really sure who was laying siege to it. Anyway, I gotta replenish my troops anyway and actually build a... The mines are a scam, don't do it. Yeah, I don't like the mines either. I won't bother. Let me just, Do you think House Frey will survive the War of the Five Kings? The House Frey will survive everything because they've managed to marry into every family in Westerlands. Ah, damn it! My webcam froze again. Hold up. What is going on with this stupid webcam? Why can't I recruit villagers? Do I... Why do I have to... I don't understand, like, why I can't just recruit. Do I have to, like, be on the good side of everyone around here? Because, like, it doesn't let me recruit. It's annoying. Like, how am I supposed to build a warband? Like, I'm supposed to build a warband exclusively from my village? Cheap furs, once again. I could also start looking for companions, but I can only really go with the cheap ones. Okay, now I can recruit volunteers. I'm not sure why I couldn't before, but now I can. Okay. Jesus. Why can't there just be a bridge on that river? I really gotta get as many footmen as I can. They're pretty strong as it is. They can handle most stuff on their own. Are we playing this game again where people have me say stuff in different languages that I'm supposed to figure out how to spell solely? I have no idea what I'm saying and why I would say it. I think Brian is 100,000 to recruit. Brian? Who's Brian? Mutiny at Craster's Keep. Oh, I forgot there was a quest for that. But sure, I'll do it. It'll be fun. Normally nice troops, and yeah, I should ask in towns, you're right. But I feel like sometimes it's mostly just very cheap recruits, you know? If you find Zero Forel, he's 16k, level 32 and 8 trainer and 9 power strike. That makes sense that Zero Forel would be a good trainer, actually. A mob of angry sheep's-head dwellers are complaining about corrupt tax collectors who demand justice. The situation is getting worse. Begin investigating and compensate the peasants for their loss. Brian Cranston? Did I just say that? I don't even know. Duke, how old are you? What year of birth? I was born in 1996, which makes me 29. Yep, 29. Makes sense. Mitten, chill, dude. Brienne of Tarth is also extremely expensive. Oh, there's another tournament. We should definitely try our luck again. Oh, timber is very cheap right now. Let's go. First two, okay. Come on. Oh, Braun? Braun is a good one too. Good day. Maybe you would be in need of a sellsword, a border gun maybe? Maybe. I sell my services to the highest bidder. Though don't get mixed me up as a friend or a sword. This is strictly business and I do this only for gold. My loyalty lies with whoever has the biggest bag of gold, and it looks like you have plenty in those pockets of yours. The better you pay, the better I fight. 180,000. We were just talking about how expensive the companions are. Braun is a great fighter for sure, but holy hell. But don't go looking for me to bend the knee and malord you every time you take a shit. I'm not your toady and I'm not your friend. Jesus, 180,000. And who's this over there? Bash? Who was that? There was a guy on a bear shirt. Who's this? Oh, that's Jogo. I know that guy. Isn't he? Oh, no. I'm getting him mixed up. He's one of the Blood Riders for Khal Drogo, I believe. So he's also pretty tough. Or no, actually, he's just a traveler. Okay, never mind. I thought it was one of the Blood Riders. Other activities? Ask if anyone wants to join you. There's a group of noblemen gathering in the main square. 2 noblemen volunteered for you. You have 8,000 thanks to try to hire them. Recruit them for 580, but noblemen or on horseback? I don't want horseback. Not yet, I need infantry. The moment I have cavalry, they just charge like idiots and they're useless. 180k, I'm not sure anything but max stats are worth that, and even then, yeah, like the most expensive companion in Paris Snow is Aracanus, and he's 100k. And he's got like the best gear imaginable, he's got all the highest stats, but like, Jesus. Okay, let's start another tournament, why not? That was Howland Reed? Damn. Oh, damn. I'm on a roll here. There you go. Knight of the Laughing Tree? That military hammer makes all the difference in the world. Tyrion must have been bleeding his family's coffers dry just to pay Brown's wage. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look for edge knights, free riders, veteran free riders, and swords in the taverns. They cleave. I'm sure they do. 2 teams of 5. That can go really wrong. Okay, well I got Kettle Black here with me. Oh, nice. Damn, that was close, but he mostly got all of them by himself. 4 teams of 4. Let's go. Oh crap. Oh god. I got confused for a moment there on like who's on whose team, like. Oh, I didn't expect that. Damn. Come on, cattle. Jesus. This is bad, yo. Why is he stuck on the wall? What are you doing, man? Just looking at this, just starting with the hardcore stuff turned off, cavalry made this mod 100% more enjoyable, at least in my opinion. I agree. I don't think I'm gonna get through this shield, and even if I do, it's not gonna make much of a difference. Oh, he's finally there. Damn it. Oh, he just lost his shield. Maybe we can do something here. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm down. There we go. If you ever watch Balkan memes, those memes are true. I'm not familiar with the Balkans or their memes. Okay, who am I dealing with? That's the guy I was just on the same team with. He's about to get whooped. That's not gonna last. There we go. So that's Howlon Reed again. I just beat you in the previous fight, man. I can take you on again. Come on, bring it on. But you know, Croatia, I do know Croatia and I do know the Balkans. I'm just saying, like, I'm not that familiar with them. I know the geography. And I know Crow Team because of Serious Sam and the Talos Principle. Which is what I've told you last time. Looks like we're on our way to make a lot of money. Just gotta be careful here. Could be our first win, and I've bet on every round. He does have a sword. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy if he's got a lance like that. Just gotta dance around and that's it. There you go. The bow doesn't mean much if the other person has a shield. You have to break the shield first, and that's a pain in of itself. And Kettle Black is the final fighter. That's gonna be risky. But we still got the military hammer. So let's make the most of it. Come on, final round. We've bet on every single round. We can't mess this up now. There you go. Very one-sided. That was perfect. An unknown warrior impressed with your skills has left you an item. I have no idea what it is, but we just made a decent amount of money, which is pretty good on its own. I think I already have a brewery. Let me ask the guildmaster if I have one. Okay, yeah, let's get a brewery going. Scale mittens, that's what I got? Nice. Let's see it. Yo, that looks cool. Fits the armor too. Nice. So hey, that was our first victory, not bad. Try and raise morale here. Don't think it did much though. Okay, well, I gotta go to Craster's Keep, do that quest. Let's do it. Nine North Peasants, not bad, not bad. You know the villages along the way? Just Long Lake. Let's go. A traveler tells you where to find a band of Kohoric settlers. Demand tribute for crossing your land. Have them on their way, giving them food and 200 stags. Why not? Gotta increase my reputation. And the Brotherhood likes me, so. And Cohort likes me too. How much do I have? 3,000? Yeah, gotta make that money back quickly. Lord Commander Jon Snow's party. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention, but hold on. Who's giving me the quest? Jon Snow. Yeah. So, yeah, he's already dead. Okay. Commander Mormont's already dead, so we already have Jon Snow. I received the raven you sent. Ivar, I was hoping you'd come.
Ivar, I was hoping you'd come. I have unfortunate news about Commander Mormont. His party has been slain at Craster's Keep, including Commander Mormont himself.
I have no idea if I'm doing a good Jon Snow right now. It's been a while.
Winter is coming.
Maybe you go see the White Walkers, don't go with troops. I'm not going to go see the White Walkers, at least not in this quest. I mean, I know where this is going because I know the story, but
I need the men responsible dealt with, and quickly. We don't have the numbers for an assault, not now. That's why I need you to handle this for me. You've stood by us before. That's why I look to rely on you again. Why the Night's Watch looks to rely on you again.
Misspell, guys. This, you gotta correct this, this sentence. It's long overdue. Of course, my lord. These men will be paid for dearly. Okay. Can you do Trump impression?
Can you do a Trump impression? Great job. We're gonna do a great job. We cannot trust China. We have to put the tariffs on China.
I think your impression is pretty good. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, so Craster's Keep. Somewhere around here, isn't it? Isn't it usually like its own village location? Crab crofter. Nope. It's a unique location.
Fake news. Fake news.
Thankfully, you're not playing my mods, otherwise you'd probably find a misspelling every sentence, so... it wasn't too bad last I checked. Okay, anyone knows where Craster's Keep is? I don't feel like wandering around endlessly. I mean, it definitely should be before the Fist of the First Man, but I'm not sure where exactly. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Near the wall, yeah? Well, I have no luck right now. Oh, Craster's Keep. Jesus Christ, was right in my face this whole time, it seems. Okay. Let's put the Northmen first, then the Levy, then the Peasants. Good enough. Near White Tree. Yeah, there you go, we got it. You're approach the keep. So there, I got my footmen. Oh shoot, there's gonna be a lot of them. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't get more troops to fight them off, though. Jesus Christ. I hate when this happens. That was Tanner. Oh, I got an obsidian dagger now. Nice. Levies are really useless. It looks as though the mutinies have been dealt with. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Maybe there's a chest inside. That'd be interesting. There you can go and sow the White Walkers. Yeah, basically. I mean, do they die in a single hit? That's what would be really cool about it. I mean, that's what should happen normally. So, Obsidian Dagger. Better keep that one nearby. Okay, let's go see Jon Snow again. Oh, it's here that I had a brewery initially. Okay. How's the fur business here? What I really need now is better armor. Although these plated mail gloves look pretty badass. My lord, the men across the city have been dealt with.
Well done, Ivar. I know you wouldn't let us down. As a token of thanks, take this Valyrian steel.
Really?
The man found beyond the wall. Use it to forge your own sword. You'll be needing it for what's to come. Find someone who can reforge it for you. Good luck.
Yo, that is cool. So, where do I have to go to get the Valyrian steel done? Do I have it? Old Valyria? No. Corn Halfhand, though? You shouldn't be here. You should have been killed by now. Okay, well, I need more money right now, and I need more troops as well. In Essos is a blacksmith. I figured I had to go into Essos for sure. That makes sense.
We can do this the easy way, or the hard way.
How many of them? Oh, guys, get some practice, you guys. Come on. Fight them off. In CD where you can find the good master. Yeah, well, that's what Tywin does with ice when he reforges it into the other two swords. I like the line on the world. Blood sacrifice is required to reforge Valyrian steel, really? And they broke. Well, there we go. I mean, we're right here. Let's sell these guys. All right. Now let's go. Damn, they're expensive. So what I'm wondering right now, I think there's an option to leave soldiers behind, but like not disband them, right? You come across some red priests praying to their lord and burning a man alive. Your ship with Brolor is deteriorated from -6. The man is already dead. The smell of burnt flesh taints the air, and I gained 13 renown. Oh well. Hey, I got the mill. What next? Build improved roads. Improving the roads of a settlement allows trade caravans easier access and improves the quality of the settlers' lives. This will improve your relation in the settlement, increase its income by 5%. That's not bad. I'm just gonna have to, you know, do that. That's what like 50k is for all the slaves needed in the process, yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't need that. Although I could, it would be nice to have a ship, but crew 31 men, price 20,000. There's no other ship right now. So what I'd like to do is leave my troops behind so I can ferry across to Sisterton and sell my stuff without just want to see if I can sadly my time is up and I must leave. Thank you for the unexpected stream. Well, thank you for showing up. I'll see you next time. Bread Bear, do you know, like, if there's a way to, like, you know, have a camp and put my troops in quarter, you know? Total cost 5,000. I don't think I even have 5,000. Yeah, I don't. I just want to be able to leave my troops behind. So I can ferry across without like it costing me a fortune to ferry all my men with me. Is there a way to do that? Come on guys, help me out here. Is someone know? Red Bear, are you here? Troop quarters? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, but... Is it here? Am I just missing it? Troop quarter. Way here? No. No. Because it is like troop quarter, it's like in VC. I just wish there was the option so I could, Damn it. Guys, help me out. Does someone know? Go in options? More, maybe? No, it's not here. What are you talking about? Do you actually know? Or you're just like telling me like random stuff. If I do visit camp, there's nothing. So that's pointless. Okay, let me just check. Dude, there's literally like a troop quarters option on the Reddit World of Ice and Fire from 5 years ago. So where do people do that? I can't see anything here. What is this? Do I actually have to like build a camp and then that's it, you know? I guess that's what it is, but then I need to sell my stuff, but then to sell my stuff I need to go over there and it's gonna be too expensive. Ah, that's really annoying. Also, I gotta put the thing back on here. You need more men. Oh, there is an option. Cause yeah, like if I do travel to another port right now, how much is it gonna cost me just to travel to Sister 10? Oh, 380, it's not too bad. I'm gonna make that back. Just go with it. Make some money, and then I'll build a camp near White Harbor. So every time I need to go sell stuff, I can just drop my men there and that's it, you know? Already more than I can afford. Lots of good stuff here though. 14,000. It will look great though. Well, now I should have enough money to build a settlement, so I guess I'll just do that. Go back to White Harbor, 380. Oh, that's gonna be in my coffers. I should empty it out if I want that money. It's gonna be at my village. Maybe you need some enterprises to make more money balance. Yeah, for sure. You feel strong and well. You are ready to face any challenge. That's nice. But hey, we got a warband. We got 15 men. That's a good start. We're just gonna get into some actual fighting now. But okay. Your settlement. Okay, go ahead. So now I have a settlement. Can I put troops there? Yes, I can. So I would just have to drop them all here when I'm ready to travel. Garrison limit is 50. I've never actually built a settlement, so I have no idea how it works. Captain Yoren? Who's Yoren? 500? So that's my settlement right now. It's not impressive at all. You need 5 toolkits to improve your settlement. You need 11 timber pallets to improve your settlement. Currently, we have a simple and poorly defended camp with few services and capacity for only 50 men. I suggest building some houses for the men stationed here, for them to bring their families, a tavern to help them relax and improve morale, and a training camp for our men to improve their skills. That'd be cool, like just passively improving on their own. It will be important to improve the defenses further. Finally, you will need more space. I would guess you would like to have a big and comfortable house. I estimate that we will need a lot of money, about 5,000 to pay staff and buy materials. In addition, we need you to buy us 5 toolkits and 11 pallets of timber. Well, later. Is there a risk of like the settlement just like randomly getting destroyed if I don't do anything with it? How much money do I have? 1,700. Yeah, I still need to do more than that. I think no one go there? Yeah. Where's my master of coin? Is that in here? Yep. There are currently 3,000. Sverdorf, 2,000. The village of Sheepshead appears to be thriving. The place is somewhat supportive to you. The tax rate is normal. We're expecting 0 silver stags. Overall, this sums up to 0. What? Okay. Well, hey, we're building some stuff, you know. We're setting up some ground. Which I can't complain too much about. So let's put everyone here. They might be pissed though because the conditions suck. Just putting literally 50 people in here. That's the max garrison, and it's all there. I'm gonna go on a bit of a trading spree, and this time it shouldn't be too expensive. Travel to another port. Let's go to Gold Town. At multiple points we had like 13 people, but I swear like every time I reach a peak, it only lasts for a few seconds. It's really annoying. But I get it, you know, people have to go. People have places to be. It's just me, that's my day off. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. So they said we needed some timber and a bunch of toolkits, right? So maybe I should just buy a bunch of toolkits and go and see if I can improve it immediately. Oh, crap. No, trade first. Trade first. Damn it. Damn it. Clicking too fast. Let's go get more iron. Hopefully it's as cheap as before. Also, is Stannis here? That'd be nice. So I can just give him the damn letter and be done with it. Yes! Well, there's a lot of people here. Is there a feast? No feast. The Terry settlement, yeah, basically. Iron is still very cheap. Get more tools. And sell some furs. And that's about it. Red Bear is already here. I was asking for your help earlier and you weren't there, man. Ah, it's okay. I know people are busy. No worries. Okay, I sold all my stuff. Basically. Rooster Guy is, again here with the weirdest word that I still can't figure out, but I know it means good stuff, so... Hey, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go back to White Harbor. What happened? I was just trying to figure out how to leave my troops behind so I can... because I built a warband now. I was just wondering how to leave my troops behind to basically go trade without paying insane amounts in ferry fees with my whole warband, and I just ended up creating a camp instead. And now that I created a camp, I think I'm just gonna upgrade it real quick. It was just to figure out how, and I had to build a camp so I can leave troops in quarter, you know? Oh, the iron goes for good money here. Nice. Yeah, see Ivar's camp. Troop quarter or something like that. Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I just had to create a camp. A settlement, rather. Bron's still here. I also need tools. The percent decides to join your company, so now I just have a farmer. Great. I just really need the most useless guy there is. Wildling raiding party would be pretty fun, but I don't think I can beat them just yet. I don't need more tools though. Where can I get more tools? Oh crap. Well, that's a lot of them. I don't think my troops will survive, but I can find them off. Could you remind me why not stream on Twitch? Because all my audience is here. That's mainly the main reason. Ah, no! I thought I could cross the bridge. Damn it! Oh, thanks. Thanks. Okay, well. I didn't expect to be finding them on the bridge, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna cross, and that's it. Imagine, like, they steal my Valerian Steel now. He was stuck like this. He didn't bring the damn axe. Damn it. Ah, that's fantastic. What else did I lose? Some food, some furs, and some timber. Great. At least I have all my weapons and all my important items still. Damn it. Did you get the Valerian Steel Sword? No, I still have the Valerian Metal on me. And that's about it. Where am I now? Group of iron men approach your camp. They are rugged and bloodied from their last pillage. As your men reach for their arms, the unborn soldiers put down their weapons and say they come in peace. Their captain approaches you and asks if they want to join you. Hell no. Kill the bastards. Well, at least I'm finding more, Cam froze again? Thanks for telling me. What is going on? Keeps doing that. What the hell? That's what I get for doing a spontaneous stream. I keep having technical issues. You need 11 timber and you need 5 toolkits. 11 timber, 5 toolkits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 3 more timbers and 2 more tools. That's basically it. Three more timber. Okay, I'm just missing 1 toolkit now. Although I should go sell some what furs I do have to make up for the cost. Let's go back to Sister 10. I don't know why that stupid thing freezes. Okay, let's see if I can get the last pair of tools at Winterfell. That'd be nice. No. No tools here. Great. What about Barrowton? Maybe they have some? Why don't they have any? Damn it! I just need a set of tools, man. Come on. What do I have to do to get a damn set of tools? Sometimes villages have them, right? Sometimes. Don't want to go through every village just for a set of tools. I'm gonna go all the way to Fair Market just for some stupid tools. Ugh.
We'll have our pay. We'll have our fun.
Well, I need to practice. Let's go for it. Flat terrain too. There they are. Be nice to get like the mail chain mail that the bandit leader is wearing. Save us a bunch of trouble. You've courses on settlement now? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try and at least like get like the basic upgrade going. Because if I get more troops, I need more room. How's your village? The village is actually pretty good. Oof, that could have been bad, yo. I feel like because I'm alone, that's the reason they don't fully retreat. Because every time, like, the balance recalculates, the balance of power recalculates that, like, they should be able to win, so that's why they never end up routing. There we go. That was easy enough. $36.16. Hey, and that's gonna look a little better too. Not bad. $34.15. Not quite as good, but you know. Go enterprise, tournaments and trades, settlements expensive. Yeah, it is. But I'm just looking to go to fair markets now. What in-game day is it?
My men would like a word with you.
I'm not sure.
And our belongings.
Guys, we've just been through this. Hey, better looking armor. We got some ring mail going on. I don't mind. And we got some cool gloves. What we're missing now is some cool boots. There's some pretty cool music in this mod, but did you do Red Wedding? We had to start the game over, so we're not at the Red Wedding yet. Are you winning? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Ah, damn it. Why not buy heavy northern armor? I would when I get the money, but you know, it's kind of expensive. Oh no, no, no! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Okay, okay, okay. Whew! Jesus Christ. Stupid spears, man. That could have been really bad. Gotta be a bit careful not to have that happen again. Ah! Damn it. Your priority should be to get at least 10,000 income monthly from enterprises. That'd be pretty solid, yeah. Headshot. Nice. Oh, I see what someone else was saying earlier about like hitting them like when they drop their shields. You have to get really close though. My horse is almost dead. This is not good at all. Ah. Oof. Okay, well now my horse is gonna be lame. Make sure you finish main quest before Red Wedding. Do you want to do Battle of Bastards as well? I'd like to. Part of the new update, right? Not much worth anything here. I'm still just looking to try and get to fair market, but now... Ah, the horse will fully recover. That's good. Oh, salt is very cheap. Better get on that. But still, damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keeping my tools though. I have enough timber. You save Rob from Red Wedding or join John in Battle of the Bastards? Can you save Rob in the Red Wedding? I've never gone that far. I know if you show up like something bad will happen. Well, it's the Red Wedding, yeah, but this is a very good price for salt. But I still need some tools, damn it. River Run, you gotta have some tools for me, River Run. Jesus. You can save Rob if he doesn't die in the second phase inside the castle. If he doesn't die, House Friend Bolton join Westerlands. That's interesting. So we get a bit of what ifs here. I see. Still no tools? Where am I supposed to get tools? Come on. Why? This is getting really annoying. I just need some stupid tools. Why can't I find tools? I'm gonna have to go to Salt Pans. And then if I can't, Maidenpool, and then I'm gonna have to ferry back to White Harbor. Thank you! Finally a set of tools. So I have the tools, I have the timber, I have the money. Now I can head back north. What do you need tools for? Tools and timber to upgrade my settlement. That's what I'm looking to do right now. But I'm frustrated I had to go so far up north just to get it done, you know? Okay, travel to another port, go to White Harbor. There we go. Hydration. Don't forget to drink water. I thought you were already constructing your castle. I'm not even remotely there yet. Just my settlement. At least I got some salt for cheap to sell on the way back. And I'm still making decent money here. Sheep's Head making good money. Brewery at Winterfell and Castle Black doing good. Ivar's camp is pretty cheap. Man, the troops are pretty cheap when you keep them in camp, don't they? Wow. Oh, that's a good markup. I need to run this mod again. My playthrough was bricked by a hot fix. What do you mean? Five tools and 11 timber. I'll put them into work right now. Sorry, if all goes well, the work will be finished in a week. There you go. Okay. Damn, your income from village is insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not sure if I have the money. 8,000? Yeah. Manage this village, improved roads. There are currently 8,000 in this treasury, not bad. I've played V10, but Jon Snow in that version wouldn't leave the Night's Watch correctly after the Battle of the Bastards, and the hotfix just deleted him and the main quest wouldn't progress. Oh, okay. So you went pretty far with it, though. It's not bad. What I would like to do right now is I'm gonna get my warband up and running, and I'm gonna go up north and look for wildling raiding parties to fight against. Get some loot, get some XP, improve my soldiers. That's a lot of outlaws for my warband, though. Better not. Two tournaments, by the way, they are very good for income, of course. If I find any. I could ask though. Visit the training grounds, see where they are tournaments. Maybe I can go somewhere real quick. Sisterton, that's not bad, that's not far. Yeah, we could totally do that. Who's gone all the way here to loot? Yeah, I do buy timber. Yeah, I've done a couple of trade runs. They work pretty well indeed. Smoked fish is surprisingly cheap. Someone is up north raiding villages. I gotta figure out who it is.
You better not
Damn
be
it.
a manhunter.
Well, thieves, they're not bad. We can fight them. Yeah, everybody fights. No one quits. There they are. Oh man. Getting really good with the bow. Jesus. Oh no. That was close. But not close enough. Think we got them all? Yeah. Thoughts about Prophecy of Pandora from Anshu? I think my thoughts on Pandora are pretty clear by now, aren't they? I mean, it is a well-made mod, but I just found it to be like way too grindy to enjoy. That's pretty much all I have to say about it. Who was looting this village? Is there like I'm not even sure if the Ironborn are here, but like whoever's raiding villages, they could be coming for my village next. I gotta be on the lookout. Wildling raiding party? Maybe it's them? I don't know. I mean, I have troops, but warriors, stalkers, and huntress, like, they look pretty tough, and there's 92 of them. I don't think I can fight them. 40 pirates? Damn it. Gotta get my troops from my camp. Conquer the wildlings? I don't think I can beat them, I'm not sure. They're pretty tough. Right now I'm gonna focus on freeing my village. But I have a pretty solid warband now, 77, and it cost me 700 to maintain. It's not that bad. Tournament is to be held in Sisterton. Perfect. I'm down. But pirates are pretty tough. Bro, why do I have some people who just kind of went? What are they doing? I told you guys to get information. Idiots. I mean, I got my footmen right up the front, but they could still get overwhelmed pretty well. Yeah, pirates are pretty hard. But we're beating them. Even if the farmers are pretty useless. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Not nearly as bad as the last time. Nova 8S is the most underrated mod. It is pretty solid, but it still feels incomplete in some aspects. Okay, there is the wildling raiding party around here somewhere. Thieves! 100 thieves! Oh, that would be fun, actually. That's gonna be fun. You only Northmen? Yeah, well, you know, I'm trying to, No, that's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be like my first, like, real battle, quote unquote. I'll have some fun as a horse archer first. It's pretty fun, especially against thieves because they're so weak. One versus 100. Not quite. Wait, I'm going to shave. Okay. Have a good shave. Try not to cut yourself, I guess. Be back in like 5 minutes. Probably not have that much to shave then. For me, shaving I shave once per week, and I do my beard, I do the contour. Ah, damn it. It froze again. Just when I'm saying that. There you go. Oh, I'm out of arrows? Okay. Takes me a whole hour to shave, because I'm also shaving the scalp. And that's a whole other issue. Hopefully that leads to a couple of good upgrades. That'd be nice. Absolute slaughter. I don't think we've lost a single man. Nope. We haven't. One dead. One dead. I just hope it was one of the weak ones. Yeah, North Peasant. I can live with that. And there's another group of thieves. And they have troops that I could capture. Oh, this is good. I'm down for that. Let's go.
I dare you, limb from limb.
Do you shave your legs? No, I don't. Although it turns out that I have very beautiful legs because I've had them waxed a few times just for my girlfriend because she likes it that way, and apparently it's a great view. Or so I've been told. One time a couple of years ago, I think for like one of our anniversaries, I decided to surprise her, so I went to a salon without telling her, and I had my legs waxed completely. And then I just surprised her with it, and she was like, oh, let's go. Alright, this time I'm not intervening. Show me what you got. This is a classic story. The girlfriend wants the legs shaved. Well, I mean, preference to preference. I'm actually a very hairy guy, personally. But beneath all the fur, there are some very sexy legs, so I've been told. Press U to heal them. You're talking in game? I think that's in Paris. No, you're getting the mods confused. Is that the only one? Yep. Oh, that was good. Mostly lucky, but that was good. Right in the head from that distance? Damn. So, 2 wounded. Oh, but I don't have the leadership ability. I took warrior. So what would be it for lawyer? For warrior. Blech. Northern Clansman champion. Nice. Press B. Okay, I remember that. Okay, well those were some pretty good battles. But all these upgrades, it's starting to cost me a lot. I'll try and, I'm gonna go sell all these prisoners to the Night's Watch. Should make a nice little profit. Hopefully none of them escape before I get there, because they're pretty valuable. Oh, there's a tournament. Perfect. Nice, 1800. Not as much as I wish I'd get, but I'll take it, I guess. Why not? But yeah, 156 to train each. That is crazy. Also, my weekly wage is increasing drastically and very fast. Okay, join the competition. Let's make some money back. 4 teams of 6, though? It's tight, yo. At least I'm on my horse. Okay, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, I think they're all together. Damn. Can I get through that armor on the Sword Sister? Okay, yes I can. I don't think I can for Kettle Black though. Yeah, I can. I'm going strong enough. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But he's still taking a while. Lots of hits. Any moment now. Oh, well, I got Kettle Black. That's good. And I got the Sword. There you go. You kill Moon Brothers? No, not yet. I haven't gotten around to doing that. But maybe with the Warband I have now, I'd have a decent chance. It's hard to say. There you go, hey. Tournaments are getting pretty good if I get away with this. That was a big fight. But 4 teams of 6 again? And I'm on foot now, so... Well, our whole team's more or less intact, so we should survive, I think. There you go. Nice teamwork, boys. Nice. Oh, that went really well. 2 teams of 7. Oof. That can go one way very quickly. Oh no. This is very even right now. Oh, we're winning. Pretty sure. Okay, yeah, we are. Whew! That was close. That first arrow, man. Believe me, when you get a steady income, the money's pretty normal. It's not hard anymore. Yeah, I believe you. Oh, hell no. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Higher clans nor fight them, you can use them. What? Hey, what are we cooking today? Tournament right now. But we got some interesting stuff going on. Slowly building myself up, it's interesting. That could have gone really wrong real quick. But here we are now. Ah. Ooh, that could have been close. And Bear is back from shaving. An unknown warrior impressed with your skills has left you an item. I hope it's not gloves again. I could use anything else. Scale mittens. Same thing again. Fine. You can hire Moon Brothers and other clans. Don't need fight. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, right now I need to go do some selling again. Disappointed they don't offer more than that. But at least, like, I just made a lot of money, so I can maintain my warband for a while longer. Whoa! Hold on a second! Warband! You did you just do that? Oh my god! 5 memberships? Thank you so much! Holy hell! That was not expected. Thank you so much, Warband. Wow. We're getting a bunch of members in here from people just buying memberships. Shortcut did the same thing a while ago. Thank you, man. Wow. Not expecting anything to come from this stream, but yeah, 5 new members just like that because he got 5 memberships. Wow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm blown away. W Warband. Yes, indeed. Falcon logic is very hard. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything else going on right now, but okay. I see like the bunch of people who received the memberships would be people watching the streams right now that haven't really said anything. Mdrop Rasta, we got Qua, Rivaldo, GFG, and Captain Mello. Well, you guys are members for the next month, I guess. And you haven't said a word. But welcome to the stream anyway. I didn't know you were here. Not even worth it. The loot. Remember to use your abilities in battle? Yeah, I'll try to remember. But we got a pretty solid warband now. It's gonna be time to actually like put them for the test for real. Sadly, I did not get... Yeah, I think it's random. When you buy memberships, it just gives it random to people. Bruh, what? More? Come on, what are you doing? What the hell? Jesus Christ. 10 new members. 5 more. And Bread Bear, I mean, sorry, you still got it, man, but yo! Jesus Christ. Warband, you're on fire. My god. 10 new members, just like that. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid there's gonna be a catch to this. But thank you so much. Yo. I don't know what to say. I was hoping people on the stream would get them. Yeah, well, they have. It's just a lot of people who are passively watching instead of interacting. But I mean, you know, people are watching, whether they interact or not, they're enjoying it, and you just give them a membership. It's pretty cool. Common YouTube L. Yeah, that it's not giving it to people actually interacting. Yeah, well. But thank you, Warband. Thank you so much. Holy hell. You know, the thing is, I would wish that, like, by streaming, like, I increase my chances of, like, people receiving memberships and people giving super chats and stuff. Well, there's 9 people in here. Well, on my analytics, like, it's updating constantly, and there's like 12 people, apparently. I think it gives to random subscribers, but I could be wrong. Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought, but, yeah, I'm hoping that, like, by streaming, you know, I get more super chats, I get stuff like that, but I'm also, like, really just getting, like, the same people tuning in every time, and it's, like, it's unreasonable of those people to, like, be donating every single time, so it's really by, like, expanding the audience that I'm gonna get more support the same way I just did right now. But at the same time, either way, it's pretty cool, because we just have the same people tuning in every time, and we get to know each other and hang out more. But, like, every time I get a surprise like that, it's amazing. 10 new members just from this stream, and because Warband felt so generous. Thank you so much. I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. Another 1800. The Warband is paying for itself. Yeah, I'm still waiting. No, seriously, thank you, Warband. This is crazy. Yeah, it reduces their maintenance cost, which is pretty good. And it's possible also that it gives it to random subscribers that are not necessarily in the chat. I don't know. I mean, again, at the same time, it's not like memberships currently offer much, because I didn't really get around to doing much with that. It's largely symbolic. If you're a member, you're symbolically supporting the channel, and that's about it. I created a Patreon recently, but I have yet to, like, really set anything up for that either, so... Mountain community is very kind. It's an old game and it's still being kept alive. Yeah, I feel like... it's funny because I feel like most of the people who still play Warband are either people who discovered it at my age and are still, like, really into it, or it's a bunch of teenagers using their parents' potato computers and laptops, and that's the only thing they can run on it. But they're still, like, really into it. I started playing back in 2010 when I was 9 years old, lol. Yeah, exactly. Both. I've been playing this game since I was 11. Yeah, my cousin introduced me to this game when I was finishing high school, I think. And I've also been hooked considerably. It's a story I've told before, but when I first played the game, my computer was so potato that no matter what mod I played, no matter what I did, even like turning down the graphics as low as possible, the cursor was stuck in the middle of the screen, and whenever I moved the mouse, it would stay there. And I still played the game even though I couldn't see my mouse. Why? Because whenever you go on text, it highlights, right? So I would do this thing where with muscle memory, I would go to the bottom left, and then I would slowly go up until the options would get highlighted, and that's how I played the game. But to be fair, if it didn't have these amazing mods, I would have quit a long time ago. Well, yeah, it's so much replayability, of course. That's the whole point. Absolutely. Oh, also I'm supposed to go to the tournament in Sisterton. How much time do I have left? I completely forgot about that. 2 days to finish. Okay. So let me drop as many troops as I can in here, so I don't have to pay for them. The more expensive ones, the better. Jesus, 64? They're way too expensive. That's crazy. Is it gonna tell me like when my capacity is full? I have no idea. Also, I have a tavern? Oh, it just finished upgrading, so I can drop everyone. Okay. Go to the settlements hall. Well, that's nice. Why do I have a red priest here? I got the map here with the... It would have been cool if the knife was exactly where the camp is, but that would have been a coincidence. I don't think you're gonna get to Sisterton in 2 days. I'm assuming that's sarcastic. Take a walk around your settlement. What does it look like now? Oh, that looks cool. We got a fully walled settlement now. We got houses. That's a very cool camp. Houses for the soldiers. I got my own hall, and I also got a tavern now. You can grab a boat in White Harbor. Yes, thank you. I've made it this far. I can figure it out. We got a tavern, but there's nobody here. Talk to your captain. Nothing right now. Captain, I want to improve the settlement. Oh, it's the same thing again, except we'll need 5 toolkits again, more timber, and it's going to cost another 10,000. So currently we have a nice settlement with a tavern and capacity for 120 men. I suggest building more houses for the men stationed here and for their families. On the other hand, we could use a blacksmith to help repair our weapons and armor and build a stable for our horses. Moreover, it would be important to improve the defenses further with earthen mounds and ditches. Finally, you will need more space. I would guess you would like to have a tavern as befits a warlord. Technically, it's already there, but here comes the woman. Oh, we saw an arm. We saw an arm in the webcam. You don't want to say hi, darling? It's okay. I wouldn't recommend buying another upgrade until you fill all garrison. Yeah, I agree. I just was curious what else is... I'll think about it. Okay. In that case... hire staff. Can I get more people? Yeah, I don't want a red priest. I want old god's priest. Do I want a bard? Bottler? What's a bottler? I can get a maester, like if I wanted to, not a woman, no. What are you saying? That cost me 250. So yeah, I have old gods now, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, since I can put everyone in there, now I can ferry across without it costing me a fortune. Bottle for beer, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Trade with, no, travel to another port. Let's go do the tournament in Sisterton and sell some stuff as well. I still need timber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I already have enough timber. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, does it? I'd like to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I already have so much money. I could always, come on, bet, Terry. How many hours you spent playing Warband Duke? Over 2,000 hours. I reached 2,000 recently. I'd like to upgrade it just because it seems fun to upgrade. Okay, let's bet some more. 4 teams of 5. Let's go. I got my horse at least. That would have been bad. Oh, this guy is on my side? Okay. Cool, I got my 2. Got 3 now. That's good. Okay, there you go. 4 teams of 2. Doable, I think. They're almost all fighting each other, so I just gotta get in. There you go, that's 1. Oh yeah, we're pretty sure I'm the good old tin can opener. Anyone else? It's just this guy? There you go. Look at their beautiful armor. They are pretty cool. 2 teams of 5? Well, at least I'm on horseback. And I completely missed that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to nerf that one. Well, that's 1. There you go. Dude, Braun, we saw Braun earlier, he cost 180,000. It's crazy. Can I finish him off in 3 arrows? Yes, I can. Okay. Here we go. I think we can safely say that we should be able to win most tournaments now. Still gotta be careful. Oh, that's a Dothraki, I think. This is abusive. Very abusive. There you go. Well, they're a bunch of highborn knights, so it's fair, lol. Yeah, exactly. I'm having a hard time timing my hits. Oh, that's who it was. When did you first discover warband mods? I'd say a year or 2 into playing the game. Like, the first 300 hours on the game, I played just native, and I was pretty into it anyway. But like most games I played Warband largely in isolation. As in, I didn't play online, I didn't have any friends that even knew the game existed, it was very niche for me. There you go, Tournament 1. Though they appreciate your participation in the tournament, they apologize for not having a gift to offer. If it's gonna be a quest, man, you're gonna give me something to do. That's disappointing. Alright, well, let me go to Dragonstone with the furs and buy some iron. Best game ever? Yeah, well, the funny thing is, like I said, like a lot of people don't know this anymore because it was a while ago, but I started my channel like close to 4 years ago officially. And for the better part of the first year, I wasn't making Warband content at all. It was a nostalgic gaming channel where I was playing the games from my childhood. And I was releasing it in episodes, and that was before I really knew how to edit videos specifically for YouTube, so a lot of them were pretty bad. But one of the games I decided to play as part of this nostalgic gaming channel was Warband, and it was in the process of making that video. I said I'm gonna make an extra video just to talk about the mods. And that's the video that kicked off. And that's why why not buy a estate in Sister Town? Good idea, maybe I could. I could check. But the point is, like, oh, the tavern here is cool. I was making, when I made my first Warband video, it was a side project. Highbald, who's Highbald? Thieves, brigands, I'll have their heads for this. What troubles you? My name is Highbald. I am a traveling merchant and make my bread on the road. My court has just been recently waylaid by a band of deserters. They took everything save my clothes. I would have fought them, but I'm no fighter. The constable in these parts are too preoccupied with the war to lift a finger in my defense, and without 2 coins to rub together, I can certainly can't conjure up some sell swords to take back my belongings. Oh, so he's a trader. That would come off useful. And he's expensive, but it's not that bad. You better have better... He doesn't even have better trading than me. This guy is useless. I just got conned. He's no good. That was disappointing. I was really hoping that the guy would... But look, before buying, maybe other estates give better income, maybe. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Like if I do it here. Can I? You can almost see there are currently 8 acres, 1,000 each. The rent paid to land currently accumulates to 100 silver stacks per acre every 2 weeks. So 8 of them would come to about 800. It would cost 8,000. It's cheaper to buy land here than to buy a brewery. It's not bad at all. What's the difference between acres I wish to buy and prepare uncultivated land? Oh, I can make more? It's like buying 1,000 other games for the price of 1 with the mods. Yeah, it's the most bang for your buck. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That seems like a good investment. Did I do it? Oh, I can't unless I have the right or something. Oh well. Iron's very cheap, once again, that's good. Travel to another port, let's go back. So let me go to Maiden Pool, see if I can get some cheap salt. Dude, just having a companion increases the price quite a lot. It's good for start if trading. Well, I am a trader, but the point is that his trading skill is so low that I'm exceeding his, which shouldn't be the case. No salt. Okay, never mind. Any tools? Nope. Well, let's go to salt pans. See how that goes over there. Also, I have a level I didn't even realize. I think I can get rid of the bastard. So actually, I should give it to him if he's strong enough to carry it. That is. Salt is pretty cheap. So sure. I have 25,000. I'm definitely upgrading my settlement. Okay, they're attacking the north. So I'm gonna need to get my warband ready and defend the north. For sure. That'll be fun. But I need to hurry. Well, salt is even cheaper here. No. I'll keep the iron and sell it up north. I think I can get more for it. Any tools though? Nope. Are you strong enough to wield a sword? Yes, you are. Dude. Then you do that. Let's go to River Run. I should start depositing. Well, I would like to deposit my money in my village, but if my village is raided or lost, then most of that money will be gone too, so that's not a great option. Mercenary sword, we need 46,000 for a mercenary group. They seem Mormont. Are you looking for enablement to drill your troops? Sure. Do not flee from battles and do not pay off brigands to gain passage through the land. 1900s? It's not too bad. He's a good trainer though. He's giving me first aid. Okay, how are you, Daisy Mormont? Hello, sir. You look well traveled. Members of my cousin, Jorah Mormont.
Please, allow me.
She's got some pretty good gear. It looks like that armor would be stronger than what I'm wearing. I shall need to get some provisions and send a raven to fulfill to them. I may be delayed. Very well, I could always use a she-bear. 5,500? Alright. Did I miss a lot? The face cam. Ah, the face cam again. Damn it. Stupid face cam.
The end of us all.
No, oops. Here you go.
Fortunes to you, my friend.
Thanks for telling me. Does she give me anything? No, she doesn't. I just spent a lot of money on some companions. I hope they're worth something. $41.18. It is stronger, but I don't have enough strength yet. That's fantastic. But she'll be doing pretty well until I get her something else, I guess. He's just wearing his poker face. Oh no, it froze again? What is going on here? Earlier, I disconnected a bunch of hardware on my computer because I was cleaning up. Maybe like the wire is a little off. I'm gonna have to check it later. More tools. Salt is too expensive though. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. There's something wrong with it. I'm not sure. Oh no. Jesus Christ. That's not good. I didn't see him at all. He was hidden by the town. Why couldn't just the town? Average boomer with tech, yeah, basically. Guys, just retreat. Save yourselves. Dude, he's got so much cavalry. There's nothing I can do here. Are you kidding me, man? No, I'm not cheating. The whole point of this is that I'm not supposed to cheat. Damn. The cheat's called to you. It was an expression, a bad one. 4,000 lost. What else? Saddle horse and a bunch of tools and timber. Fantastic. You know, I probably won't find my companions again for a while, but at least they're paid for. So if I ever see them again, at least Daisy's still with me. She's the coolest of the bunch, so... No way! Why are they so fast? Damn it! Why do I bother? Iron, timber, tools. Jesus Christ, now I'm like right in enemy territory and I've been sent to... Jesus! We can turn a blind eye for an expected crash. Yeah, maybe next time. So now I've lost my companion, I don't have a horse. Lost my bow. Holy hell. And like I'm walking so slow, basically anyone can capture me and I'm just gonna keep losing every time. I'm at war with the reach as well. I would need to get to like... This is the best I can hope for and I'm definitely not making there in one piece. At least money's coming back. And I slipped on my gun and injured myself, just to, you know, add insult to injury. Jesus. You got a settlement, Shelterry? Yeah, well, I'm just... Jesus. Now he's gonna bring me all the way back. More stuff lost. Jesus Christ. Okay, where am I now? Okay, can I make it to Wayfarer's Rest? That's the question. Hey, I made it to friendly territory. Just lost all my money, just lost most of my stuff that I was gonna trade. That's just great. That's just great. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to wait a while to rebuild some of that stuff. Right now, I just need to sell my stuff and get a horse. And Breadbeard says I'm back, like... Oh, come on! How did they... And the webcam gets stuck again. What is going on with that stupid webcam? I saw they were in the middle of a fight. They literally left the battle to come and catch me. I thought I was gonna get the distraction I needed. Okay, so I've been captured like, what, 5 times in 5 minutes? Pissed off some gods, yeah, maybe. Can I please just get to Riverland? My god. They're hunting you, man. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been going so well this whole time. And all of a sudden, like, nope. Now I'd like to get to Fair's Market, but I saw a lord go and I didn't see him come back. So, like, if I leave, who knows what's gonna happen. Okay, I need a horse for one. You just have a lot of things to do in around the house, and somehow you always come back at the worst time. Curious. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, at least I got a horse. Maybe I can outpace some people. And I still have a bit of money. So, there's that. That was horrible, though. Really got to enjoy my companions too, huh? Well, at least my warband is still in my camp and I'm still making money, so I'm not completely destroyed. But holy moly. Oh, someone is supporting me to get another village. That'd be nice. Maybe they feel sorry for me. I don't know. But they're going back on the campaign. It'd be nice if I could join again. But I know the Ironborn are gonna be invading soon. Also, it's 1 in the afternoon. Jesus Christ. Hold up, guys. I gotta go do something. Okay. I was suspecting that as I come back, I would see that I'm not sitting down because the webcam would be frozen again, but, you know, let's not jinx it. Sorry, I had to start another batch of laundry. Okay, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Yeah, I was just trying to go to Winterfell for now. So I have 5,000, I have some salt I can sell. So there's that. Oh, I can talk to Lord Tristan Sunderland to claim a reward from going to the tournament? I didn't think he would give me a reward. Well, those are some good margins at least. Made some money back. And again, like, because we have a camp that's already full of like 90 soldiers. Hold up, guys. Cat is going nuts. Gotta go check it out. Chance? Chance, Annie? I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what you guys are on about. I'm not reading all of that. Yeah, the cat got its nails stuck in the quilt and it couldn't escape, so it was freaking out. I'm going back to my village. The construction of the previous project finished. Capacity reached. Damn. Consider poetic, considering your progress is going at a snail's pace. We thought the Lannister men took you? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. At least I am somewhat back to fully recovered. Kinda. Yeah, what are you guys on about? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just surprised that no one tuned out while I was gone, because I was gone for a while. I had to also start a batch of laundry. Oh, that horse is much faster than the previous one. That's nice. I love how looters here are in high numbers. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Having a band of 100 teams would look so silly in real life. Empty the compartments of your wallet, or me and my 99 buddies will make you. Yeah. Collectively, they won't be sharing much. Start collecting tools again, shall we? You will make various quests late in game. Late in game, I'm not sure yet. Are you using show or book names in the mod? Books. But I've never seen much of a difference. I mean, they pretty much all have the same names. I think a couple of names changes, but very few. Lots of good troops in there. But I don't think I can catch them. Set your granary, people are coming to the castle. What? Oh no, way too expensive. Bread Bear should get a reward. What do you guys... Can someone sum up like what's happened while I was gone? Because I'm not even sure what you guys were talking about anymore. Mitchell's name, it'd be Daenerys. Well, Daenerys is her name is in the books as well. But I think like, doesn't Theon's sister have a different name in the show than in the books? That's the main example I'm thinking of. I'm thinking the Lannisters finally catch you. Yeah. Well, winning this fight for sure. I want to see how well I do on foot. That worked. The Warsome cry. Well, that went alright. Daenerys in Books when a mod makes Aegon invade instead of her if you choose book names. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's also pretty cool of the mod that like it gives you like these two alternatives of the same universe based on whether you're on the books or based on the show. That is pretty cool. A bread bear roll sounds cool, don't you think? Yeah, it does. Makes me think of Bear Island. He was stuck in the animation for them to disappear, so he didn't make it. I need more food. I forgot about that. We're gonna be starving soon. Oh hey, I just bought some land. But I'm getting pretty broke, I gotta be careful. Timber pretty cheap. So I go drop my army back at the camp and I'll go back on the selling spree. I got a new village! I don't know how long I'll keep it for, but Flint Fingers. Where is this one? I think it's like... Oh man, forget about that. Oh, that's a castle! He just gave me a castle. I thought it was a village. Dude, there's no way I'm defending this. Are you kidding me? Terry, will you go to the Sea Wars? Well, I know that, I know that the Ironborn are coming. But I don't see how I can, defend myself here. Could be some good gears if I manage to beat them. 5.7 though, I can't catch up to them, damn it. Oh, and because I got a castle, my party size just increased substantially. That's pretty cool. But I really need to, no, I can't even afford. Buying land wasn't the best idea, I think. It was a little too... Yeah, it's under siege already, so like, what am I supposed to do with that? But to be fair to the mods, Aegon is the more book accurate option. It is. It's pretty cool. Already bought everything I could, so let's just go sell it, shall we? Just gonna have enough money. Now you can save at castle. Well, don't think I'll be keeping it. That's why they were all voting for me to get it, because they knew it was the most vulnerable. They're not fooling me. Yeah, and to what you say, Klaus, I think that's literally how the AI works. They always give you the like most vulnerable thief. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, May, although like young Griff needs to be making some alliances quickly. I think based on like the early chapters of Winds of Winter, we know that he gets the support of Dorne, but Dorne's not doing that great either. They're running out of water and shit, like... At least it's a castle. Well, doesn't matter what it is. It's getting conquered pretty soon. Dragonstone. Young Griff is done. My god Stannis the Menace will bend him over for what he is doing to the Stormlands. He needs to figure out what's gonna happen and with the Siege of Winterfell first, though. Although I look forward to what happens. I look very forward to it. I want him to avenge the Red Wedding at the Battle on the Ice. The Golden Company, Cunningtons, Dorne, and Illyrio are pretty decent allies. They are, and it is true that with everything that's happened, the Westerlands, Westeros is pretty divided and weakened from all the wars. So it is possible that if they have like a stronghold, they got a good hold on the Stormlands, they can keep it. The main army that can really fight against them right now would be the Reach, but the Reach is also pretty disorganized and not very experienced at all compared to the Golden Company. And if they have Dorne attacking the Reach, that's going to be a big distraction too. You know what we need? We need Epic Fantasy TV. That's something I had vacated before. But instead of Epic History TV, we have Epic Fantasy TV, and I want to see like the same map with the troop deployments and battles and animations and stuff, but for the War of the Five Kings that it happens in the books, because it's really awesome how it plays out. Knowing Martin Stannis would die on page 1. No, I think he's gonna keep Stannis. I don't think he's gonna cut him out like the show. I think the show cut Stannis out because they were trying to keep the story condensed as they knew more stuff would happen in the future, so they just decided that Stannis had to go. But I don't think we're gonna see the same thing with everything else, you know? Okay, well, some money has been made, which is good, but no salt to be bought anywhere. I'm gonna sell my iron back in the show. Golden Company quickly got destroyed by fire. A lot of people got quickly destroyed for no reason. The season 8 was horrible. You know, there's not much else to it. Let me go back to Sister Town. I'm supposed to talk to the Lord there, assuming he's even there, and he's supposed to give me a reward for going to the tournament. Stannis burning his daughter was the stupidest ass pull, when in the books his daughter is still at Castle Black. Oh, I do not want to support Oh, Talhart is getting it, I think. What about me? Do I get to vote? Yeah, this is the same thing. Like, even Stannis, like in the books, he explicitly says to one of his hot take, Game of Thrones fell off after season 4. That's not a hot take, I agree with it completely. But still, yeah, I think a lot of people only started to notice in season 8, and it's like, yeah, with season 5 you started to see issues already. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like Stannis, in one of the sample chapters from Winds of Winter, he tells one of his knights who's going to hire troops, who's going to hire mercenaries and bravos with money from the Iron Bank. He says, like, if I die, you still hire the mercs, you put my daughter on the throne. Like, him just casually burning off his daughter, like, I can see a context in which he might do it, but, like, this is a plot point that needs to be a lot more fleshed out. The problem with the show, to me, isn't that they cut off Stannis and decided to rush the end of his storyline. It's that it's the way they did it. That's my main issue. Season 7 was good? Not really. I mean, it was interesting initially when I first watched it because, like everyone else, you know, it's like all these crossovers, all these characters finally meeting after all this time, you know, so that was what carried the season. Because otherwise, a lot of the plot points, like the whole thing where they decide like they're going to send the Suicide Squad beyond the wall to grab a zombie to prove to Cersei, even though Cersei doesn't have any real power to do anything because her army was already destroyed by Dany, like, nah, it was weird. I was really hoping to sell for more. Also, I can't sell them all here. Also, I'm in Sister Town, not White Harbor. Is he here? That'd be nice. Yeah, I think he is. That's it? That's it? Well, that's yeah, the Reach is not at war with anyone. That's their whole game. Varys just deciding to kill himself for no reason in Season 8 was one of the writing moves of all time. Well, my favorite was Dany forgot about the Iron Fleet. That's my favorite, personally. They kind of got she just forgot, you know? If you guys want to have a good chuckle, one of the best things to come out of Season 8 was the pitch meeting. Rents from Flint Fingers, 10,000. My god. Sure, I'll take it. I just had some financial hardships lately, so... First was this true Master Whisperer? Well, yeah. Okay, is it still under siege? Where am I? Flint's... I mean, I can go. I'd like to get into some fights, but yeah, it's still under siege. There's no way I'm catching it. I'm getting there on time. Manage the garrison. Scrub everybody. Smart characters in Season 1 to 4. Speaking in riddles, pulling historic game-changing moves of diplomacy and betrayals. Smart characters in Season 7 and 8. You have no balls. I do. Yeah, basically. All the writing falls off for sure. We got Jorms coming in. Hi. Hey. Welcome to the stream. There's probably like 100 Lannister Knights and Crossbowmen. They might. I have to look into that. It's possible. If that's true, I need to hurry up. Or I should have withdrawn from, Okay, well, I'm gonna go, but I don't really know what to expect. Gotta approach cautiously. And ideally, 13 North Peasants. Alright. Fever was looted. What about Forest Fog? It's looted as well. Great. Now let me see if I can make it to my castle. I have no idea. I'd much rather like come across like a Ironborn lord that I can fight against. Really get some experience on my troops. I mean, if we captured it, then they likely put a garrison in there for me. Lord Harry is swift. And I got 98 people in there, including a lot of really strong troops. If I could just do a quick swap, I might be able to attack him and win. However, he's got some strong troops indeed. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm losing this. Got way too many cheap troops in here. You have to be swifter than Swift here. Yeah, I didn't expect him to just turn around. He did it so quick, but I do have some decent troops. I just wish I took the time to upgrade some more of them. What little difference that would have made. If I could get the leader, I might force them to charge carelessly, but yeah, 0 cavalry, well, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as I have my troops in ranking formation, in ranks. Scouter, where's the cavalry? Yeah. But there he is. If I can take him out, they'll charge like idiots, and that'll be it. Or maybe they're just deciding to attack now. Oh my god. Is it? Well, that's annoying. Well, hey, we got one. Got two, actually. They might try and charge multiple times. I have no idea. Come on, boys. Keep up the pressure. Yeah, I don't think we can win, but at least we took a lot of its cavalry out. Actually, we're doing alright. Oh, God. Damn it. Can't trade the destroyers. That's not good. We might actually win as long as I keep my troops together. We got their cavalry. The enemy lost a leader. Nice. The levies are actually doing decent with their spears against Come on, guys. Move, move. Well, that's all they have left is mostly their, Well, that was a hard-won victory, but I think we got it. Yeah, it's all my best troops, my footmen and my Well, hey, we won our first fight against the Lord, I think. No, I think we should be fine. So we got the Arbalesters. All that's left is a couple of running around cavalry. All they gotta do is get stuck. Well, here's hoping for some decent gear. Dude, you're alone. Are you really gonna fight this to the end? I guess you are. There we go. We actually won. Wow. Wow. 84, 30 dead. Mostly peasants and levies, I would presume. But we got him. I got 9 myself. There was 2 of them. I didn't even realize. Time to get some very highly valuable prisoners. You guys will be great for the Night's Watch. The North remembers and the North swings spears. Yeah, there you go. Nothing really worth anything though. It's because I shared. Damn, it's expensive, but at least they're good now, you know? Oh, it cost 1,000 to upgrade to a guardsman? Jesus. Boy. It's a really good garrison. I'm compelled to just keep him that way because they couldn't make like a pretty solid defense against anything. And I can just like focus on getting my troops somewhere else, you know? I thought those could be upgraded. It's weird. Talk about some great interior design. What does the castle itself actually look like? It's pretty similar to like a native scene I've seen before, but I'm not sure. Actually, well, that's a big castle. Wow. And it's really like on top of the mountain. So now I'm just trying to wonder like where officially would an attack take place? Because those are some serious walls. We could really well defend this place. Damn. Okay, give it a day for the troops to recover. Definitely not native. No, that's for sure. Lord Peter Baelish has negotiated a fresh alliance between the Westerlands and the Reach. Oh no. That's an Ironborn. I gotta catch up to him. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll put him there until I receive a message for a ransom. Now you need ships. That I do. That I do. I saw an Ironborn Lord somewhere. I guess he just caught up to me. I don't even know how big he is. Okay, well, not as badly outnumbered, but they're also mostly infantry. So... And it's night. And I didn't realize I had some cavalry with me? Oh, do I have, maybe the patrol joined on my side or something? Where's the cavalry following me? Just, you know, hold position. They don't look that great, to be honest. But if they're attacking me, and their lord is on foot, maybe I can catch the lord. Also, most of them appear to be infantry instead of archers. Okay, they seem pretty eager to attack no matter what. But I'm trying to find the lord. I think it's him. That was him. The enemy lost the leader. So then they're gonna attack like idiots. Is what I suspect. Come on everyone, charge! I like how there's some kind of like elite house guard in the back that seems to be keeping like a steady formation. This kind of has me worried actually. But that first wave is definitely getting crushed. Yes, I am fighting an Ironborn Lord. Oh yeah, you guys can't see with the notifications because my camera's hiding them. Makes sense. I don't think my cavalry is gonna do much, have much success. Oh well, we definitely kicked their butts. And yeah, I think I got some reinforcements, because I didn't remember having any cavalry for myself. I don't remember taking it from the castle either. Well, that was very good. But no allied casualties, so I guess they were all mine. too expensive. It would be nice if I could talk to a lord like in Paris Snow and just give off lords that I captured. I think it's possible I could do that. Guess not. Iron Islands is the most tempting burger kingdom in the lore. That is true. You're looking for a group of Dothraki? You're not gonna find them around here, man. $9,000. Damn. Okay, well I want to go sell my prisoners at the Night's Watch. I'm hoping I can get a good penny for those. Nice bowman indeed, yeah. I might be at war with, I think I am actually, pretty sure I am, so I can't get too close to them. Also, it's very possible that they defeated Jon Snow. Did they capture? Yeah, they captured the Shadow Tower again. And they're going down south. Yeah, I can't find Jon Snow here. Damn it. I need someone to buy off my prisoners. I don't think any other lord can do it. Can they? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there you go. 5,000. What do I have to do for now? So I have two fiefs right now. I have Sheep's Head, and I have that is Sheep's Head, yes. Sheep's Head. And Flint's Fingers, which is like very likely to be captured eventually. I don't expect it'll last very long. With the way Honor reputation works in Warband, it makes you wonder if Ned Stark spammed capturing and freeing lords during Robert's opinion to earn the reputation he did. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Also, I was supposed to deliver some cattle here, and I forgot. So, let's do it. Still making a lot of money, though. But a lot of that is in my treasury, which I need to empty because... Okay, how many heads did they need? 9. 9? I'll just make it 10, I guess. Well, hopefully the men enjoy it. Damn it. That's a quest I could do now. I would need a ship though. That would be the main issue, I think. I would need a ship that can carry 50 men. And I would need 10,000 cash. Well, 10,000 I can get it. In fact, let me withdraw some money because if my castle gets captured, there's a good chance I lose a good chunk of it, of course. How much money do I have? 6,000? Bruh. $21,000. I can definitely upgrade some more troops now. Tyrion is a tender spot in his heart for bastards and broken men. It's not broken men, it's broken things, I think he says. But yeah, I get your point. They're unborn, if they've been attacking, they haven't done a great job so far. So what's going on with, the North actually captured Banefort. That's impressive. And we definitely hold a lot of ground with the Riverlands. Dragonstone is also doing pretty well with Stannis. They captured a bunch of lands here. Yeah, the Stormlands aren't doing too well. Dragonstone is beating them pretty good. The Reach hasn't done anything much yet. So I guess we'll see. Oh, I see what you mean. Ugh. Yeah, right now I want to get into some fights. That's what I'd be down for. Made 500, but I guess I have to cash it in person. There's just one Ironbone pirate, seriously? Maybe it'll be renamed the same way that Constantine named Constantinople. You'll have Stanisopolis. That will be the new name of King's Landing, Stanisopolis. Okay, I still have my two lords. I'd like a message that they're willing to pay a ransom. I'll gladly take out the offer. Otherwise, let me go to River Run and get in some fights. I think that's what we're gonna do. Actually, I should just drop the Lord I captured here, why not? And then y'all will have to pay. Also, if I could find like, what was the name of that big warband of mountain men? Now would be really fun to take them out. Well, there you go. Now's the time to get captured by another, like, River Lord. Dude, if I attack him and these guys... No, I can't do that. Let him come to me. And then I'll fight him. Alright, come on, man. Give me what you got. And the same thing as before, obviously. You guys aren't following me, are you? Of course you are. Idiots. Okay. I think after this fight I'm gonna call it a day. We're already like at the 4-hour mark, and I wasn't even supposed to stream to begin with. I think that's gonna be as good as time as any. Damn it. Didn't really expect the cavalry to attack so prematurely, but they're still stuck, so... And now the infantry is attacking. The enemy leader lost, the troops panic, perfect. Crap. Yeah, I don't think I'll survive this fight, but pretty sure my... Yeah, we're all following. There you go. I think this. I think you can count city-states, the free cities, as factions. If you ask me what my favorite faction is, though, it's Dorn. I think they're pretty cool. Pretty progressive, too. I actually did manage to hit. I saw a bunch of these knights over there are slowly grinding us. Damn it. Ooh. Good hit. Good hit. I know there's another lord in tow, so I don't know if I can allow myself to Man, the guardsman was the strongest one I had and he had to die instead of being wounded. That's annoying. Oh, it's the mountain. Oh, he looks badass. I was hoping I'd have more troops though. And we're in a camp too. I don't think I'll last very long. I might also get completely destroyed, I have no idea, but I feel like them charging with all their cavalry like this, and most of the troops I have are still like my best ones, we might be able to wear them some. Oh, I didn't expect a whole other wave of cavalry. Where the hell are these guys coming from? So I'm not taking control of anybody? Usually I would. Nobody slide in the camps, I guess. So we took care of their infantry. I think the main problem that can happen now is we're going to get separated, and that's when the cavalry is going to wear them down. But hey, we got them in the meat grinder. We might be able to. Yeah, the main problem is the arbalesters for sure. We'd have to be able to stick together, and we're getting separated. It's the opposite. So they're gonna win. Maybe I can leave, but I don't think so. 20 troops ready for the fight against their 47. Ah, we put up a good fight. And the camera froze again. Okay. Man. Ring mail? I lost my torso armor. Come on. That's BS. Yeah, that's fantastic. Look at that. Okay, well, I said I was gonna end it after this fight, so... Wow, spontaneous streaming. I didn't expect much would come out of it, but we got a warband who came in and gifted 10 memberships. That's fantastic. Well, I might live stream another time before Friday. I have no idea. Depends on what else I end up doing. But, I ain't got much to say. It's just a grind. So thanks again, massive thanks to Warband who made all the donation memberships. That was... I'm so grateful. Well, I already said thank you like 50 times. I don't know how many times I can say it more. But also thank you, of course, to everybody who tuned in. That was a really fun, spontaneous stream, and seeing how many people interact. We could stream more often. Doesn't necessarily have to be every Friday, especially if I ain't got no other content coming up. We can definitely stream more. And it was fun. So we'll see what happens next time. But hey, we got a castle, we got a village, we got a camp. And we still have a lot of money and more money coming in. So we should be able to recover from this defeat. And we'll get back on the offensive very soon. So anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you next time.